right. YouTube is working as well. Yep. Good. Let's start then. Now, before I continue, I wanted to check if one more thing, and that is, first of all, two more things actually. There seems to be a huge update for No Man's Sky. They released Outlaws update for No Man's Sky, enabling the pirates of the universe to better retaliate against the Sentinel authorities. The new expedition, Blighted, aligns with the piratical theme of Outlaws. Okay, so once again a big update there. And there is an update to Elden Ring. Additional elements added. Edit camera auto-rotate on-off. Sure. Some things with patches as well. Balance adjustments, increased Colossal Swords, Colossal Weapons attack speed, and lowered their recovery time. That was very much needed. Increased two-handed attack damage of Colossal Swords, sure. Increased block rate of Colossal Weapons. Increased damage of some weapons. Decreased scaling status on Albinoric Staff. And Dragon Communion Seal. Slightly increased FP and stamina growth at lower levels. Good. Level up. I don't know what balance adjustments to level up means. Activate Godric's Great Rune. Like, what did you do an adjustment in there? Wow, there is a shite ton of these. Let's take a look. Should go Windows scene. Oh, I don't have. Sorry, just a moment. I want the Steam there. I don't have the HID on. I always forget to turn on HID Mac. All right then, let's continue with this. Wow, there is so much stuff in here. Crystal Barrage, increased, yeah, decreased recovery time, sure. Increased cast speed and decreased recovery time, yeah, sure. Rug, yeah, like all of those needed. Increased cast speed and decreased recovery time, really? For full moons? Okay. Increased FP cost, Oracle Bubbles, increased cast speed and decreased recovery time. Like, wait. Triple Lightning Strike, decreased stamina cost, increased cast speed and decreased recovery time. Fine. Ancient, decreased FP and stamina cost, increased cast speed and decreased recovery time. Allows caster to more easily withstand enemy attacks. Fine. It seems that they lower the FP cost of the majority of those of miracles or incantations, sorry. And simply buffed the majority of spells. The late game ones? Because no one was using them. Like, who are we kidding? No one, almost no one was really using the super late game ones. Where you need to have like 60 and more intellect. Dragon Maw, decreased. Wait. Increased cast speed, decreased recovery time to more easily withstand enemy attacks. Wow, okay. Weapon skills. Please, wait. So what was Gravitas? Increased attack speed. Fine. Lightning Slash, increased cast speed. Really? Sacred Blade, increased cast speed. Really? Chilling Mist, increased cast speed. Really? Did they just decide to make everything faster a little bit? Wait, where is increased cast speed? Flame Dance, Stormcake, wait, don't tell me they didn't do anything with the Weeb Blade. Poisonous Mist, increased cast speed. F me. Everything here makes it significantly simpler. Why isn't it showing? Here it is. That should have been there for a while. Bug fixes, yeah, sure. Preventing player from duplicate in mausoleums. Fix the bug, sure. Like, in this, they just increased attack speed for, increased cast speed for the majority of things you can find. Moonlight Greatsword, significant increase. I guess they finally had enough data for them to realize that everything is a bit slower and everything needs to get a little bit faster or a little bit better in terms of recovery time, one of the two. Because occasionally you've felt like the game just took too long to wind up, for example, or the attack just like, oh yeah, this is, you know, I'm gonna attack right now and it takes about a second and a half to actually attack. And the attacks are sometimes not even that strong. At least when compared to the Weeb Blade, which probably was what they actually intended. Really strong and really Moonblade is the proper name. Or Moonveil, sorry. A really strong and really fast attack. You just need to properly combine two buttons and then you have an insanely good weapon. Alright then, for today. There is one thing I wanted to finish here. And that is adding some stones in this area here. Which, by the way, South just Asia and biome should be tropical. You have some moss and you have some normal rocks. So let me just put some rocks overall in here to make it look a little more natural. Nope. I guess that one is possible. I know it doesn't look natural right now. Well. Because I'll be moving all these around quite a bit. Rotating them, moving them into the ground itself. Because right now that looks like crap. Like the majority of those. They look like crap. So. Let's just do a few rotations like these. This one should be a little bit round and a bit down. Probably just want to rotate it on the world axis too. Like for example this looks ridiculous, obviously. But it's not gonna look that ridiculous. Well, just push it a little bit to the ground. Now let's rotate it. And just like that. Probably could use a little more in the corner. In this. This is a big one actually. But I think I want it a little bit on from the water as well. Yeah, just like that. Obviously, there's not much to see there, but... Oh. You don't want it to look like it's through the glass. This is okay. And quite possibly like that. And I should probably put a little bit in. Yeah. Should do something with this one as well. That is just completely random. You can see that all of this looks a little bit better. Just a little bit. Just a little bit better. Okay then. So what is gonna be the goal for today? That's gonna be most likely the Wildebeests. Or the Buffaloes, rather. That means that I will have to take a look at... I will have to really dig deep. By the way, if I take a look at my staff, I should be able to train some of them. You can see that some of them have like low workload, but it's okay, it's usually... Those work. Good. So there is this hole in here that I have to get into. Come on. Come on, I want to go lower. Good. Well, can continue with the path here, so align to grid, line here, and tunneling. I'll have to see what is the proper range of these, but I think that this is kind of far, not far enough. Probably need to move this a little bit further. Alright then. Now what if I tried here? So flatten the surface. Can I 100%? Probably want to increase the size too. Now, facilities, utilities, and there is gonna be a transformer, a water temp regulator, and a... Right. The thing is that the same thing should be somewhere in the middle. Guess. I'll have to see like if it is actually possible. And I believe that there could be... Right now I know where the line is, right? That's also a fairly advantageous thing. If I take a look at this, you can see that I reached that. Good. Now, there can be a transformer, and there should be 2 water treatments though. Or maybe just 1. The thing is that I should be doing it in the middle, and I should be doing it somewhere on this line. Probably this is just to see the level where I should actually do this. So this is actually worthless now. I can simply delete this. And I know that I should be somewhere on this level. Just like now, facilities, transformer. Definitely start with the transformer and continue with a water treatment one. That's it. There's not gonna be any more of these for a while, I think. It's possible that I'll have to move it a little bit. Because let's be frank, there is a bit of a space in here, so I'll just have to play around it. Is it just water? Yeah, it's water. But power is okay. Power is all right. In terms of water, here we have the water treatment and temp control. And I think that... How deep is this, by the way? It's maybe too deep. I'll have to... I might have to lower it. Now, I'll have to push this. 60... Pushed? Yeah. Now let's do the 20. Now let's do one for the water buffaloes here. Could actually be a right here. If I flatten this to Terraces, doesn't look that great, but I'll improve this fairly quickly, I think. So I want this to be a 100 strength, and there's gonna be a wall right there. And a wall right there. Does it look great? Not now. But I have this idea that I want to test. You can see that it behaves kind of weirdly, but it's gonna work. It is gonna work. And one more. The thing is gonna be that now this, flatten to foundation, not really. But I'm gonna find a flatten and I'll try to flatten all of this onto the same level. That could work. That could actually work. Should probably just do this. Something like that. Now flatten all of this and just like that, yeah. Alright. In that I believe that it could work. Smooth, 100, and just a little bit of smoothening all over the place here. We don't want it to look that jittery. Everywhere, at least. This. You know, that immediate change there. Can't have to push this, though. It's possible to get rid of some of that by pushing. Alright. Now, if I do calm water, constructed by what? This is valid. Alright then. So I have to push this down so that it's connected. Calm water. That looks good. That looks surprisingly good. Yeah, I'll have to... Let's remove the water on both sides here. And push this a little bit into the ground. You can see that it has trouble because of the other water. Well, okay, I'll have to remove that too. Now it can be pushed. So the other problem is gonna be something like this in here, where this should be okay now, but the problem is definitely here. At least it looks like it. This is okay. I'm just gonna smoothen this a little bit. And probably push this to the side too. Just a little bit. And more smooth. Looks okay. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can put water in here. Yes. This works too, and this works too. What about the top part? Top part isn't doing that well, is it? In other words, I need to push all of this significantly deeper. That looks fun, doesn't it? I think it looks okay. The other thing is gonna be that, you know, there is gonna be rough water probably right there. I could quite possibly make it a lot larger again and add some irregularities to the shape. Maybe pull a little bit up here. We'll see what it looks like. Nope. Well, that actually looks like a fish, which isn't something I wanted to do. This looks okay. I like this. I like this a lot more. Now, if I take a look at the wildebeest. Oh, it's wildebeest. Yeah, I have to change the title. Wildebeest. Didn't really realize this game. Hello to YouTube, by the way. Wildebeest. I really don't understand who came up with this. Probably Africans, I guess. Yep, of course. Now these have 7 up to 32, so I'm gonna have to get like 2 large ones. If I take a look at this, there is a water treatment here, but I don't want just the water treatment. I want the temperature regulator. I want to put it up to 30 degrees. So water treatment, I'll see if it's enough. I kind of doubt that it will be enough for both of these, but fine. Now, about water here. I should most likely change the water color very slightly, very slightly. Very slightly. Like, if it's black, you can see this. So, kind of don't want black. Go into orangey. You can see that, like, if I apply this in here with a very slight tint, looks lighter. It's okay. What is the stat in here? It's 1.2. So if I set this to 1.2, it is significantly lighter. I might actually do it the other way around and set it to 8. And put in a little bit of mist. Maybe a little more. The thing about the mist is gonna be that it's gonna be like this as well. You know, make it... Hey, Lennon of Power, how are you doing? How are you doing today? About the beasts, they need habitat 2, 1.25, and the buffalo. Oh, it's water buffalo. Oh, and the water buffalo wants grade 3, 1.25. Oh, damn it. I forgot that I have tunneling. Oh, you're fine. Good. Glad to hear that. Anything new you're working on in Planet Zoo? Anything new you're trying? Definitely don't want any tunneling. Oh, right, but I need to flatten the terrain. I have to change. No way. Right. Oh, you didn't finish the gorilla habitat. I'll wish you luck with that, then. And I want to keep it at 30. Well, 15 is okay. 15 is better. Let's keep it, 30 degrees and... The other one is gonna go more or less symmetrical, 1, 2. And straight line. Yeah, I can connect them here. It's gonna be okay. Could actually try and connect these in the middle, but... I think that if I do this for 90 degrees, and actually make it about 3, maybe just 2. 45 then, 45. Two. Now, why aren't there any supports? Oh no. Do I have to... Well, I didn't realize that you can actually manually set all the supports. It's more or less like 1, 2. Because the floating one just seems unreal. I think that this needs at least a few more. But I stitched the habitat in 3 sides. Side 1 climbing and shelter, side 2 food and drink, and the final side the viewing side, where people can see. Oh yeah, that's actually nice. Like very often the food and drink one is where people can see them as well. It's more or less only logical because then you can see the animals more regularly. But I like the idea of the division there. I really do. It works for animals like the gorillas. It works for apes. I don't think it would work well for deer or something like that, but it's a really good thing to do with apes. Alright, let's do the habitats here. Barrier and... There's gonna be a habitat gate. Most likely right here. Well, I should add one more thing here. I need a path. Site 2 is under path. Oh, okay then. So yeah, they can theoretically. Nice. Very nice. Please, can you stop flattening the terrain? Rain modification failed. What's wrong here? Alright then. That worked a little bit. Just a little bit. The goal right here is to have the support buildings probably in here and then on the edges. So I'll have to add just a little more, just a little. Probably like maybe keep the umbrella effect a little bit. Oh no! Tunneling, flatten rain. I always forget that I have the tunneling. But it's not a very big habitat, but beside is normal. Yeah, sure. Like normal gorilla habitats aren't that large usually. Holy. The sound. I don't think that every single habitat needs to be like massive. But I still think that like some animals do deserve larger ones, or they look nicer with larger ones. There is gonna be a habitat gate right here. And then there is gonna be a habitat gate right here on the other side. Yeah, sure, it's incomplete. So let's change it to concrete. Really? No! No! I hate this. I hate when this happens. I just want to click on something else and it just destroys the gate. It happens so often to me. Okay then. should be a slight curve here. Probably should undo this. Fine. Now from the other side. Works too. What I'm gonna do here is connect these, but in like an angle here. So for example, I'm gonna take about, I think it's gonna be just about a 2-meter one. And I kinda don't want to do 45. I think that 24 is gonna be good. Maybe it needs to be a little bit longer. No! Why would you do this? Oh! Why would you do this, Click? Ah, god damn it. So I have to repeat the whole process in here because you have to delete the path, otherwise you can't build it near the path because there is a path. Rotate it, kinda closer. The bad stuff is that I actually had it fairly well. It was really those 20 meters. And now I'll have to, if I click on this and, you know, I want to do concrete, right? Concrete. If I do 20 meters here, you can see that it's not that ideal. It's a little bit further. Maybe it's actually a little better though. Now, right there, could probably do this. Lower it to those. Yeah, that's not good enough, is it? But 3 meters could be good. Yes. And you know, you can connect it like that. From now on, I'm dealing with one habitat, more or less. But all sides are a little bit overlapping, but side 2 is the lowest side. 3 is higher. Oh, that's even better. If once you have it ready, could you post it to my Discord? I'm gonna post you a link. Because it sounds really really good, and I would like to see that. So just a moment, please. Oh. Just a moment. Hopefully this should work. Yeah, there's the link. Should appear there. Yeah. Takes there's a little bit of a delay there. And, you know, if you're okay with it, I would like to see it once it's done. So, you know, you can post it to the Discord because of course, like YouTube and Twitch are not great for sharing these things. Or if you have Twitter or Instagram, or if you're using any of these, I would like to really see that. And snap this again. And now it's gonna be straight line. Well. Of course, I can't have it completely straight now. But now I'm gonna be fine with this. Not enough. Gotta keep this up. Alright then. At least those 2 meters, let's... Yeah, that should be a lot better. So to about 2 meters again. And now I have to keep this still at about 2 meters. Not again. Not not good enough. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Hey, welcome to the Discord. Kinda gonna have to go through all of that later on. Oh, that's not good enough. I'm gonna build like a forest for them here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through this one by one later on. Yeah, sure. You know, post it whenever you want. I'm curious to see what you have. I really am. But you know, whenever you have time. It's no hurry. So just when you have the time, when you feel like it. No. I want to remove the angle snub here. Yeah, I know. I know that you're on the esports group. Like, really, I would like to see the Gora habitat. If you have anything that you would like to show me, you know, maybe for inspiration, maybe for something that you did, that you know that you did better than, you know, I did because I didn't understand mechanics. I would really gladly see that. Take a look at that. Because I want to learn a little more about the whole game. And this could help significantly. Little. 8 to lower this to about those 2.5. Yeah, sure, no problem. Once again, as you finish it, you know, no hurry, nothing. I'm not pushing you. You know, if you don't feel like it, you don't feel like it, and if you don't have it ready, you don't have it ready. That's it. On your terms. It's me requesting something from you. All right. That looks like a Great Wall of China, but it will do. Oh no. I'll have to do it from here. Oh, really? Okay. So the path is gonna be somewhere just like that. And then it's gonna be straight through here, through the eye. Insufficient funds. I ran out of money. Didn't I have 30k before? Oh, purchases 50,000. Didn't realize it cost so much. The tickets are underpriced. Good. Let's see how we'll do. If I take a look at the finances, it was about 4 to 5,000. It is an extremely large habitat. It's gonna be 2 habitats, by the way. But as it is right now, if I click on it, it's oh right, it's unable to show the area because it's not completed. They are hungry. That's not good, is it? Okay. So we have the new otters here. The problem with the otters is that they don't like the temperatures. I'll have to put in some... Wow, we're in the... We're in the minus cash. Animals. Alright then. I'll probably have to sell some of these capybaras. Probably this one too. Do I have any in here that I could sell? Most likely, yeah. So, Emilio is gonna be one of those. And one female. I'm gonna have to sell so many of these. Oh, I don't have the buff adder. Yeah, sure. You know, send whatever you want to send. I'll be happy to take a look at it. I'll really be happy to take a look at it. Okay, like that. Now, in here, immediately those that are not golden. And let's take a bunch of these ones. Like they are more or less clones, so this should work. Right here, they're in this habitat. I could simply remove all of these contracepted ones. These are too young. Still, there's a contraception on this one. All right, quick trade. 5,000. In other words, wow, I was so much. So behind. I have to put in a heater and probably another one there. This should help them. What is the ideal temp for you? And why aren't you... Could be... Oh, temperature 13? Wait, what? Water. There is a water treatment there. Oh, I don't have water. Oh, I thought I did. Oh, that's that could have been troublesome. I need water regulation as well. Water temp regulator. Well, there is one. Really? Just not in the group. Water treatment and water regulator. 30. It is there. And if I take a look on top. Oh, it doesn't reach the water. Damn it. Okay, that could have, that almost was a problem. Good morning, Fractured. Yeah, sure. You know, if just, you know, get better. That's it. Sorry to hear that you're sick. Is it like a flu? Oh. That could have ended badly. Just a moment. I'm gonna build the water temp. Bath. And facilities. Water temp regulator. What's wrong? Okay, now that there it works. And I wanted to go to 2080. Good. Let me just check the Discord. Well, is not in the ideal temp. I spent the whole day. Are you excited for the new expansion reveal today? Oh, I didn't even realize that it's today. And I kind of am. I'm curious about like their announcement cinematic is generally really good. So I am looking forward to that. I spent the whole day at the hospital with Maliki for the asthma on Saturday. Oh. Oh yeah, that happens. Frankly, I understand that spending the whole time with that can give someone a sore throat. It's super weird because in the end it actually increases humidity. It shouldn't actually like make you it can make sore, sure, but it shouldn't make you like dry, which is generally why people get sore. It's actually more humid. Super weird. But like I can tell you that I got some sore throats at school when I had to teach in it for about 8 hours a day. And it depended on a day. I think you just need to drink a little more and it helps out. Do we have a date, by the way? A date. I mean, do we have a time for that? Yeah, sure. It's so dry to begin with. It's super weird because really for me it's the humidity that's the problem. For example, in winter I had this trouble that my beard got, I don't want to say moist, and I don't want to say wet. I want to say drippy. Because really, there was so much steam inside the mask that I just had drops on my beard. Drops of humidity. It was really annoying. And when it was like -10 outside and I got it out, I removed the face mask. It actually froze on me. So where is supposed to be the WoW announcement and live stream? Is gonna be 9 a.m. North America, 5 p.m. UK. So it's gonna be at 6. Heroes, so 11 your time. Okay. It actually shows me 5 p.m. GMT 0. Who the heck uses BST? British summertime, okay. So it's supposed to be 5 p.m. BST, or 01. But yeah, it says 3 hours. But it's not really 3 hours. I see that they have on Hit C, they have this, seems what is an official channel, and it shows that the premiere is gonna be in 3 hours and 43 minutes. So it's more or less 4 hours. Like, they're gonna start the stream earlier, and then there's gonna be the announcement probably at 5 o'clock British, so that's like 12 o'clock yours. I'm gonna take a look at it on stream as well. At least I know like when to end it. There's gonna be a discussion at the end. Yeah, exactly. The WoW YouTube says 3 hours, but it also says that the premiere is at 17:49 of my time. So that means that it is actually 3 hours 42 minutes. But the thing is that they just say like when it probably there's something wrong with it, and when it's like, oh, it starts in 3 hours 59 minutes, it's gonna be 3 hours and not 4. I think that's the issue they have. How's my cash? 5,000. Okay. I'm gonna need a... there is supposed to be this new nude. Exhibit trading, and it should be like the Dunabe. Oh. It's supposed to be exhibit trading. Yeah, Danube. Okay, it's Danube. Why is there none? There is never... This animal is never there, by the way. I think they messed up something. Sure. I think they messed up something. Now, Cano need Jorge out. Maria could stay there. She is... well, not great. I think I don't want Ricardo here. These two. I'm gonna keep Margarita there. You can get... oh, you're too young. Someone inbred already. Alright then. Let's just quick trade these. Wait, why can't I... Oh, Ricardo is too young. I have too many, males. Javier is also gonna get out. Juanita... Probably gonna have to keep Juanita in. Or maybe I should get a few... So for... Yeah. Let's get these out of here. What's wrong? Why can't I sell them, by the way? Animals boxed. Oh, okay. Oh, this one, like Ricardo is really, supposedly really good. Problem... I don't know. I think that Rafael is also gonna be good. I don't know why they're boxed. I'm building something awesome in Timberborn. It has required over 8,000 explosives to get to the good part of my build. Super excited to be showing up. Oh, I am really curious about that. That's a lot. 8,000? How much time did you spend on it? Like just the creation of those explosives that... Like, do you have like 20 factories or something? Maybe more? Why are they boxed and... Oh, okay, let's keep the males that are white. Juvenile. Sure. Let's take a look at some capybaras then. I'm gonna need at least 2 capybaras. They're gonna have to be females. Let's take a look at that appeal. Kind of bad fertility. This one's fine. Like, low fertility is not such a big deal. She's kind of old, though. Wow, 10k. Sure. So let's take this one. And let's take Mercedes. Quite possibly, because she looks good. Not good. Fertility can lower immunity, but you know, let's take it. If they don't breed, they don't breed. But I think that they're gonna have some. I love the game running all night with 5 explosive factories running, 5 paper mills, and 3 explosive underground storages. Yeah, that's a good way of doing that. And is it on sandbox or is it on normal difficulty? I actually really like that in Timberborn you can achieve these self-sustaining colonies. Alright then, we should have the 2 habitats ready. One of the habitats is 25,000 meters and the other one should be a lot more, 35,000 meters. Good. Good. I'm on day 6 of cycle 67. Oh yeah! if you remember the challenge, there was this guy on Reddit who posted it like 3 weeks after the challenge was closed. And he was on cycle 207 or something like that. Even on max speed, running through the night, it doesn't really make sense. So I need some staff facilities here. What we're gonna need are gonna be, first of all, filters, theme, new world. Sure. There's gonna be a large one there. And there is gonna be a large staff room right here as well. Don't need the research center, I think. Oh, and this is after I had this build half done and my game crashed and oh! You don't have autosave? I think there is an autosave, isn't there? 10 hours. Wow, that's a shite ton. I would probably get really mad at the game though. Okay. First of all, I need to move, and at the second one, I need to move straight to the side. Autosave game lags out every 5 minutes. Oh, I thought you can set it to like 30 minutes or something. Thought there was a timer available. Oh, holy crap. What's wrong? Red-eyed tree frogs. Alright then. Now, let's take a look at our red-eyed tree. Sure. You shouldn't be there. Right, now let's just get rid of all of those that are completely inbred. Fine. 1.8 years. You know what? Let's remove you. You are inbred. Again. Fine. Wow. It's gonna be a lot of money though. Alright then, you are elderly. So, I'm gonna keep this one and probably gonna get rid of 2 of these males. Probably gonna keep it like this. Quick trade. 4,000 immediately. Good. Good. Capybaras. I need to deal with Capybara's situation here. So Mercedes is getting older. I'm probably gonna put her on contraceptives. Ricardo is gonna stay, and Maria is gonna stay. Well, problem with Mercedes is that she is elderly now. I kinda need to get rid of a few of them. Currently it's 3 on 3, so I'm gonna keep just one baby. Okay, yeah. Could quite possibly remove Roberto later on. Oh, we'll see. Should be solved immediately. Yep. Oh, I know that I'm an idiot, so I kind of need to keep Your welfare is 100%. If people are complaining that the animal has 100%, come on, get out. I always change it because I'm an idiot. And I always forget that I made something or... No! Or I tend to crash games randomly. Because I like alt-tabbing, and alt-tabbing is one of the things that causes crashes at plenty of games. Need the tunneling part. Okay. No! I fell through the floor and I didn't connect. Much better. Good. Now let's take a look. I should be somewhere around here, I think. I actually went immediately through this without even noticing it. Fine. Can I connect this, by the way? Yes. It's on the inside, so let's flatten the surface. There is gonna be one, and there is gonna be the second one, maybe the third one. I'll see. Facilities. Kinda gonna need... you? And a water treatment facility. Really? Good. So can I go home through... Yeah, I can. I just need to stop editing the group. I'm gonna have to build one in the center. This doesn't look that great, but we'll see. The coverage isn't awesome. Oh, it's water. Power is okay. So water, I'll just have to connect this at some points, you know. I'm gonna have to check these regularly. But power is okay. There is only this one blind spot there, which is actually on the freaking path. Damn it. Damn it. Damn. If I take a look at our finances, we're still at small green number. It's fine. So zoo reputation is okay. Guest education rating is getting better. Guest happiness fine. Conservation rating is good, but animal rating is kind of weak. That is gonna change in some. Yes, I know that I am low on cash. Gonna change. Good change. Capybara's habitat is not considered good. How come? What's missing to our capybaras here? By social. They don't have enough hard shelter because there's too many of them. Hmm. Alright. I'm simply gonna have to... Well, there should be enough. Like, take a look at the amount of shelter they have here. Why isn't it enough? I don't know. Let's give them some privacy, at least there. Oh, by the way, it should be the other way around. Good, now they're gonna be a little... Yeah. It should be the same thing, but the other way around. Yeah, so they feel at least a little bit safer. I don't know. It seems like there is enough of all these shelters. Do I just have to move them down a little bit, you know? Just a little bit. Maybe. Oh. Oh, that looks bad. Oh, that looks bad. That looks so freaking bad. No. Really? Did it just move the ground with me? I think it did. Now it's floating, isn't it? Okay, yeah, that's better. I'm really surprised they don't have enough. They don't have enough shelter. Insufficient shelter to cover all animals. Really? Doesn't seem like it. I'm fairly happy with the otter's habitat. Thing is that there's only 2 of them. Oh, they are hungry. Where is the... Call the keeper. I'm probably gonna have to add a keeper or 2. Just add 2 keepers. But I'm gonna have to somehow increase my income. January 6th. Yeah, you can see that I'm hemorrhaging money right now. How to improve that? So, first of all, I have so many capybaras. I'm gonna have to keep this one. And I'm gonna get rid of these 2. Quick trade. 700. Fine. Let's continue. These ones. Not great. But this one has proper longevity. I think that that one is actually better. Okay. Gonna need this male out of here. Kinda want... Okay, this male doesn't have to be there. And probably remove even this one. So many ones again. So many. Okay, let's just get the youngest ones. So, for example, this one is gonna get out, this one is gonna get removed, this one is gonna get removed, and we'll keep Pedro and Evita. Fine, this is okay, this is acceptable. The problem is that we probably don't have enough. The crocodiles. Oh my, wow, that's a lot. So the thing is that I kind of need good. I don't care. Don't care. Wow, that's a good one. Marisa is a good one. That one is gonna get out. Fine. So you are gonna get removed. I'm gonna keep you. All the males are gonna get removed immediately. Oh, you're a good one. Sure. Somehow have to figure out how to earn a lot more money on this without actually taking a lease. Because I think that another thing that I could do would be on our shopping area. Because if let's take a look at the finances, right? Finances, income, ongoing expenses, staff wages. It's January. Sure. Problem is gonna be income. So ticket sales, shop income. Shop income is the second largest thing we have. And I think it can be the largest thing we have. I just need to push more people towards the back. What I'm gonna have to do is most likely remove 3 in here and select a grid, a normal path. Well, once again, no tunneling, no path support. Yeah, let's do it like this. There are gonna be 4 shops in here. And I'm gonna find the largest tree I can find. Which, if I recall correctly, is definitely not a cypress tree. Brazil, not pretty tall. But I think the kapok is the largest one. Pretty large as well. Elm tree, kinda like it. Giant red cedar. Could work. Giant tree. I put in tree. Where's the Scots pine? Wow, that's not that big. Olive tree. Why is it so expensive though? Beaches. Parkwood, definitely not. Where is the kapok? Oh, they're not so big. They just have really... Oh, this one is really large though. And I kind of like it. I really like how large this is. I should be able to put something like a liana. Yeah, let's put some liana vines on top of this. Come on. This is such... The camera work is such a pain sometimes. Because now, yeah, like turning around, wow, glorious. Please tell me that I can actually rotate you the way I want to. Fine. By the way, this doesn't work. It has to be like this. It has to be straight down. The thing is that you won't be able to see if... wow. It's actually not straight on this axis too. Much better. Just some small details. Kind of doesn't work, does it? Like, Liana, yeah, sure, why wouldn't it stick like something else? Why wouldn't it stick like a piece of... I wanted to say wall, but... if you guess differently, you guess differently. Really hard to spot this. You know what? I think this is worthless. That one liana there adds something. It adds something. It adds a little bit. Now at the bottom there could be... yeah. Let's put in these. I'm just gonna have to probably build a few of them like that. And then actually move them in a different... just like that. I know that it doesn't really fit with the kapok tree because it's a different biome, but it looks okay. Yeah, that doesn't look that great. What's gonna change is gonna be painting the terrain into something a bit coarse sandy. And now let's give them some long grass, just a little bit. Right there, and some rough soil. Could possibly change this to soft soil a little bit. And make the edges a little lighter. Now it looks fun. Now I'm happy with it. The thing is that I have only about 4,000. So what are we gonna need? Let's check. First of all, staff. Do we have anyone? Wow, they are... I need a mechanic. I need a mechanic and I need an educator. Fine. Vendor. This vendor has a very high workload. What is your shop? You have drinks. Alright then. So the first two things that are gonna be here are gonna be construction. No, it's probably in facilities, isn't it? Theme, New World. Everything in here is New World. New World, small shell, yeah. Gonna keep it like that. And we need that facility. Therefore, staff, no guest facilities. Remove the New World part and let's focus on drinks. Gulpy Energy, Gulpy Slush. Let's give them Slush. I'm gonna need to click on this. Wow, I thought that, facility, Gulpy Slush. And now I have to move it here. Great. Exactly what I wanted. Kinda have to increase it by those. You know what? This is gonna be by 35 cents. Okay. Should be fine. Now, toilets. Did they actually pay for toilets or not? 50 cents. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Here we have 25 cents. We have a new vendor. Oh, we are losing money slowly. We are. High amounts of litter. Oh, God. Those people are animals. But I'm low on cash. Oh, you can see that this is immediately used. So if I remove this, I could quite possibly build... facilities, let's pause it. Facilities. Drink. Let's build a pip shot vending machine right here. Followed by a Missy Good. Blueprints. And we have a new world of vending machine style, which I'll have to move up, of course. Shouldn't be floating though. Just like that. Okay, the problem here is that you can see these through the... Yeah, now it's okay. However, now it's not okay. Because this is too low. All of it. What do I do with it? I'll probably hide it with a few stones. Nature, stones. Remove the Leah. And anything that is green and fairly flat. E.g. this one. Just rotate. That one's gonna be ideal. Move in. And move down. That's okay. Could actually do the thing where I rotate it slightly up. So that it doesn't really show at the front. Good. Happy with that. Do we have prices set? Yeah. This one isn't. 25 sets up. As you can see, we are somewhere around nothing here. So I need to add some stuff, definitely. I need to add a caretaker or two. Oh, that's Okay, that means that I should be able to increase our animals' food quality here. How are our capybaras? This is okay. This is okay. Okay. Wow, that's really a lot. This, you go out. That's, you are the one that should leave. And we have a new female. Therefore, I should get rid of the oldest male around. This one. Trade. The caimans are breeding like crazy. Like crazy. What's wrong? Oh yeah, capybara, 20 alerts. So what's wrong with capybaras? They have too many capybaras. We're gonna take care of it immediately. Curating. And you're going out. Just those? Really? Oh, you're a good female. You're also a good one. I like you girls. Do they include juveniles though? Like that is the question right now. Do they include juveniles? Because if I take a look at this, right? Let's take a look at Zoopedia. Capybaras. 9 males, 19 females. Is it no, excluding juveniles? Excluding juveniles. Like, you should not have such a big trouble here. Because you don't have... Because you don't have enough hard shelter. Oh, that's overcrowding. Okay, okay. Now, that means a simple thing for me. I'm gonna get rid of you. You. And most likely... Well, let's get rid of these two first. Baras. I could simply move all the babies to a special habitat that I would have somewhere inside. That would be like, oh yeah, here you grow up, here you grow up, here you get sold. That would be possible. Why are these... Young adult. Animal is boxed. Animal is not boxed. Like, I kind of want to click on that one. Now, show me. And I want to... Can't do anything. I think the capybaras are bugged. Wow, that's quite a problem. Therefore... Okay. Let's get rid of Ricardo. We're gonna have it like that. Roberto is probably our alpha here, so he doesn't really... Well, I could send Roberto away, because these ones have better features. This one, Fernando, primarily, is a really prime example of a good capybara. Let's make the breeding habitat then. Let's make the capybara babies. No, let's just... Overcrowding. God damn it. I don't want to do capybara babies. I just want them to stop breeding like this. Peafowl. And then complain about the space. Well, I have kind of old peafowls, don't I? I like you. I'm not a fan of you. Well... Wow, you're a good one. Definitely nope. The Vika is solid. Let's keep her. Nope. Nope. The females are significantly better than the males, which is a problem. Okay, you're fine. This is okay, you know. Just something like that, probably. Probably. And then I should be able to send you away. And you away. I don't have enough money to solve the critical issue with the capybaras here. So yeah, alright then. Let's take a look at our finances now. We have a minus 2,000. Minus 2,000. Fine. There are some purchases though. Oh. Dangerous fight by the... Spectacled caimans. Sure. Let's take a look. We have... Okay, we have a lot of new males. The thing is that I have to check which one of the males is actually the best one and probably keep him. So, caiman. Maturity? Alright then. This one is an adult. And he's really good. Now, if I take a look at Breno. Breno is the son of Ludmila. He has a lot of siblings. But I could try to get him in. I don't know how inbreeding works with crocodiles, actually. So, if they start inbreeding, you know, fine. Let's get rid of Renato. So, Renato is gonna get out, and Ludmila is gonna get out. Let's keep Breno and Marissa as well. So all of these, let's just quick trade them out of the zoo. Should work. Oh, we have a new thing. Breed bronze-rated burrowing animals. Are those like capybaras? I'm not sure what's a burrowing animal here. Fine. Oh, say, capybara has matured. Alright then, we need to sell some capybaras then. We have a lot of new mature ones, so all of these can be sold. Carlos is supposed to be sold as well. And we have a new Cayman that has matured. No, Breno is not supposed to be... Okay. Facilities, donation box. There could be a donation box in here. Where else could we earn a lot of... Oh, right here, for example. You know, let's check where people are converging, staying. Right in the middle. Yeah, there is some... Why can't I build a donation box anywhere? Oh, insufficient funds. Take a look at this. It's getting worse and worse, isn't it? Is this animal food, power cost, is the staff wages? And I need to find a way to earn more money quickly. So what if I increase it to 16? We have a lot of Indian peafowls that have matured that could stuff. Indian peafowl maturity. Okay then. Young adult infertile. Sure. Let's quick trade all of these because they give almost nothing in terms of release value. That's a lot of... Well, they're gonna be traded. Fine. What to do with this? What to do with this? It's about to inbreed. Ratusha. Send animal to the trading center immediately. Is expecting an offspring? You gotta be kidding me. It was immediately. So, Pratyusha was the one that... Maybe I should remove a few of those, right? Let's take a look at the people. Pratyusha. Kinda don't want that many of these, so let's remove the worst males. And let's keep 1, 2, 1, 2. So who is the worst male now? You are. Quick trade. If I take a look at more of those peafowls. Okay, they're gonna get removed though. We have some inbreeding there, but not happy about it. Of course. Right. So for example, this one, these two can get removed immediately. That's 300 only. We have a poison frog and a male, so remove that one. Nothing in... Oh, one inbred. And I kind of need to remove the oldest female. Wow, there are no old This is the oldest female. Let's remove these two. There's a lot of frogs. Maybe I simply shouldn't have that many of these. Maybe I should just frankly remove everything that I don't like this one. Francesca is gonna go out. Oh, those are babies. These two, you know, away. No, I got them here. Let's keep them. Alright then. There is this one animal that I don't have coupled at all, and that is Buff Adder. So let's take a look at this. First of all, there should be a crested newt, which I can finally buy. There has been none. Let's take the younger one, adopt. This one, adopt. And Buff Adder. Oh, I didn't check which one I need. I need a male Buff Adder. You're okay. Sure. Habit Beethal, Habitat Asian Otters. What else? What else? Habitat Spectacle Cayman. Sure, there is. Now, the buff one is right here. And this is really Buff Adder. Exhibit Death Adder. The new doesn't really fit in there though, but Exhibit Fine 5 Eastern Brown Snake. These should be also renamed, I think. Yes, Goliath Frog with lemons. Right. Now we have these two new ones. I should also research and add something to them. Do not be crest nude. Do not be crest nude. If I take a look at those, they don't like the climate, definitely. So they need a bit colder. Probably gonna keep it at 18 degrees and 62 degrees humidity. What are you gonna tell them? Tell us about yourself. Nabicrested newt or Tritus dobrogicus. Really? Triturus dobrogicus? Isn't dobrogicus supposed to be something that's like a good one? Dobrogicus is... Oh, it's actually just Dunabe. Okay. By the way, what is the Danube? Okay, it's supposed to be Danube. Fine. It's Danube, crested newt. Never pronounced the thing in English. Is an amphibian living in the slow flowing waters, tributaries and surrounding woodlands of the Danube River. Sides and back of the newts are covered in black and brown skin, with white and black mottling, while their belly and throat are colored bright red and orange with dark patterns. As with all crested newts, the species expresses sexual dimorphism, where males have a distinctive spiked crest running down the length of their spine. So there's a male there. During breeding season, male newts are 13 to 15 centimeters long, which is about 5 to 6 inches. Yeah, 5 to 6 inches. Females are slightly larger, measuring up to 18 centimeters, 7 inches. Categorized as near threatened, the Danube crested newt is now protected across the entire range. It is endangered by human-caused habitat destruction, often by building dams and polluting bodies of water. Yeah. If I take a look at the habitat, it is... Oh. Yeah, Hungary, Romania, Moldova. So it's not... I can't really find it here. We have another one. Like there is... newt. Oh, it's not this. Oh, it's a modded one. Right. This is gonna change. Now let me just do the thing where I do the 3D. Oh, they don't have they don't have 3D facades. They have just 2D facades. What? Really? Damn. Oh, but you can set the color. And frankly, I know what the color of Danube is. Or Danube is. So... it is definitely less greeny. It is something of a dark green-brown. Like this. And you can just change the transparency to 0 more or less. Like this is what the river looks like. Literally this. But you wouldn't see the newt in it. So let's just move it to like 0.7. And the color of the light should be a little yellowy because, you know, sun. Sure. You can see through too much. Could be probably just 0.5. Looks like we got out of the worst one. It could... let's take a look here. Slushy. It earned something. It earns at least a little bit. So I guess... there could be some merch here. Which one, though? That's fantastic, then. Oh yeah, we didn't send them here. Fine, let's keep it. Let's keep them. Well, you know what? 13, 13, 13, 13, and 13. Oh, that was a really fast research. And we have, once again, a huge bunch of capybaras. These need to be removed. This one is good. Let's continue. Nope. 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 Let's keep the youngest ones. This is okay. This is fine. Gotta do something about these again. Alright, quick trade. Now, staff. They need a little more. Low workload. Low workload. People are complaining that there's too much garbage. And they're like, low workload. Where's the negative ones? Negative impact. Good. Looks like people got significantly better with this. Fine. Let's add those two facilities that should be here as well. One of them is gonna be a new not chief beef. We already got chief beef. There could be pizza pan, hot dog squad. Of course there's gonna be hot dogs. I love hot dogs. Condiments. Mustard. Some. Chili sauce. Some. No onions. Ketchup. Some. Gherkins. I like it. Some. Really don't do any onions there. And jumbo hot dog is gonna have the same things, but with a lot. However, let's make it some. Just some. Now all of this is gonna be probably 14 bucks. 14. Well, that's a little too much, isn't it? Let's make it 11 then. Good. And should synchronize it all over the park too. And the last thing, there could be some... Do we have like an info stall? Wait. Why do you call it a European food truck shop sell? Like, aren't food trucks like a normal thing worldwide? Never thought about it. I want the info. That's the worst thing. Information. There it is. Sure. 'Cause I know that people are gonna get lost in here. Now, the next thing that has to be done is gonna have to be facilities, staff, Actually, staff work zones and add a new work zone here. So it's gonna be like this. And added these two. Quite possibly add these two as well. Oh, otters are not part of any... Really? Curious. Port. Buffaloes. Fine. If I go here one by one. Come on, I want you. Quite possibly I can do it differently, right? So caretaker, just put one here. And I need a new mechanic as well. And I'm gonna need a keeper security guy here too. Now, this mechanic is gonna stay freelance. But there's this one that has no work zone that's gonna be court, buffaloes. We have a new one. You are gonna be court buffaloes. Problem is with vendors, right? Like I can tell immediately that this one is okay, but this one I just misclicked. This one is court buffaloes. This one is court buffaloes. Where is this one? Court buffaloes. And therefore there's this one, which is right there, yeah, court buffaloes. Staff rooms. Social club. So that they might be a little bit happier. And we're gonna kind of need a few more things here. So, you can see that our police state coverage has gone a little lower. Which is not something I personally like. Therefore, facilities. Benches, security, and let's do this. So, one in here. And obviously, one in here. This means that there is proper coverage now at this area. However, we can add one more there. To keep this, let's make it proper police state. And let's add one camera in here. Exit this group. And let's make one camera here. That's proper policing now. If you are confused why I'm doing this and why I'm making jokes about police states, well, it's because have you met people? If not, you don't know what the game is doing with people. More or less every single person that you have in this game has a simple goal in mind. Litter as much as they can. Or steal. Or destroy. Like... Oh, I did the Matrix thing again. Like, they don't have the only goal. They have a few goals, right? But their goal overall is to mess up your thing. But I always remember that I laughed at one thing in... I think it was the Matrix, like the first one, really. And there's a scene where you have those squids for the first time. And one of them says, like, really... it's supposed to be really cool, but it isn't. They have only one goal. Search and destroy. Like, that's two goals. That was my first reaction. And ever since then, every single time is there. They have only one purpose. Search and destroy. No. You can either search or either destroy. It's not one thing. It's not that if I look for my phone, I'm gonna destroy it immediately, you know, it's not search and destroy. Yeah, I'm low on cash. I just built a bunch of stuff. I need a few more to keep the zookeeper here. Oh, right. Talking about zookeepers. Work zones. Court entrance. No, exhibits entrance. Exhibits entrance. It is exhibits habitats entrance. Because this is not a part of a habitat. Now it is. Good. Oh, we're immediately minus 5k. Wow, that was a fast one. I thought that we are like earning money now, but no. Why would we? Do I have anything new? So for example, spectacle caimans. He breeds like crazy, this guy. Look at him. Breno. We have like new babies. Some of them are gonna be good, some of them are gonna be bad. Wow, this one is a good one. Breno, I think you have... How do you get Planet Zoo? You buy it on Steam. Or other platforms. You can buy it on Aneba, I think, as well. You can buy it, of course, on Humble Bundle and so on. But if you want to buy it cheaper, you go and you can just buy it on Aneba, HRK Games. Never buy stuff on G2A. But it's only on PC. It's one of those Frontier games that is only on PC. I need to get rid of these now. So, once again, capybara. Let's check the capybaras because they also have a bunch of animals now. Oh. I feel like I should be getting rid of some of them. Like, for example, I'm not a big fan of Margarita with her fertility, but she is great otherwise. Aldana, let's get rid of her. You know what? No. They provide stability to the genome. I don't care that much about fertility. Angel. No. Well, you're supposed to be a good one, but I'm not sure why. All of you are gonna get removed. Well, all of you. And all of these I should quick trade to get some money. An arbor? What do you mean, an arbor? Like, Ann Arbor is a place in Michigan. Any more questions? Any more random questions? I actually didn't know that such a place exists. Apparently 120,000 people. Huh. Curious. Spectacle Cayman. There's so many of them. So freaking many of them. Okay, Raphael is really good. So I'm probably gonna get Raphael. That one I'm gonna keep. Fernanda is okay. And once he matures, I'm just gonna get rid of Breno and get in Raphael. This is so stupid. There's so many of them. So many of them. I really would like to have like an automated trade or something. Is there a mod for this, for example? Planet zoo trade on maturity. Huh. What if I set trade automatically? Why is there no auto sell button? If you do, put animals on contraceptives if you don't want babies. It's like then the habitats will die out while I'm building stuff and I need to buy new ones, which makes others even worse. I want to build a big zoo. I'm not worrying about selling animals and buying ones already bought. How do you manage 1,000 to 2,000 zoo? People use contraceptives, which is pretty normal to use in your game, especially with some species. You'll need to manage your breeding sessions. Autosell has been mentioned, but there are too many cons to this system. Autosell could sell good offsprings. To me, this would be taking out the mandate. Wow. I see that the community of this game can also get toxic, which is fairly interesting. It's like autosell is a bad feature. No, it has downsides. Like if you know, you could sell automatically animals that are better. Yeah, so you just maybe wouldn't have to use it, or it could be made differently. The reaction, wow, if you can take any critique, just go frustrate yourself with the game. Like, come on. Oh. And we have a few offsprings, and all of these. Very good one. So, quick trade. Adder has had an offspring. We should have some. Yes. Problem is that this buff adder is getting pretty old. But we have a new one. Great. Other one is even worse. Good. It's a good way of earning money, but my god, take a look at this. The breeding... It's insane. And you can see the amount of money that I'm, like, going in between. Minus 700. It's February. I don't know why. Last year it seemed that it's okay. I had about 6,000. And then it just didn't work anymore. Oh yeah, the newt. The newt needs a better habitat now. So what do you offer in terms of the exhibit? Kind of can't see anything, so probably all of it. Enjoy. The others never come here. I'll probably have to build something for those otters. I don't have the finances for it. I really thought I had enough. I really did. 7, 18, and 9. Maybe it's the start of the season or something. That is always problematic. Like I have to say that okay, first, let's go through these because this is going to be important right now. Animals, capybaras. And we have some new maturity. So we can sell Margarita. And we can sell all of these. And we have a few new ones. Jorge is not great. Felipe is inbred. So all of these are gonna go out. Quick traded. I don't know why I can't sell Sylvia though. Why can't I sell Sylvia? What's wrong? Oh, she's bugged. Right. We have another bugged one. These are okay, but they are... Okay, let's get rid of this one then. Trade. Now there should be a thing with peafowls. Indian peafowls, maturity. You can see that like they're breeding like crazy again, but yeah, sure. And Cayman. The rest is okay, but these... God, I'm sorry. This is insane what he's producing. Problem is that their maturity is like 7 years. You need... I think they don't have a controller support. Let me check something. Planet Zoo doesn't seem to have... Yeah, no controller support, so you need mouse and keyboard. You need a PC and you need a mouse and keyboard. Marcos has matured. Damn it. Once again, things have changed immediately. We have a new frog, for example, so a new Goliath Frog. You can get rid of the old one. Quick trade. Let's continue. What do we have in there? Oh, wow. 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 That's a lot. Am I just more or less half of what I'm doing is managing these? It's getting insane. Sure, let's keep these two. Let's get rid of the rest. The same here. You need to get out, you need to get out. Quite possibly should remove the 2 males. Well, actually not you, but you. And the crocodile, Marcos. Marcos and Carlos need to be removed immediately. And Marcus should be removed fairly soon too. Does it include laptop? Yeah, sure. Laptop is a PC. Laptop is a computer. Hey, Isley. I don't know. I didn't check it because I'm just trying these new ones. So, I didn't check if the mods are updated. They probably are. Let me see. That's Nexus mods. Next is mods, so let's take a look at the latest ones. What do we have? A bunch of new animals already for 1.9. Rattlesnake, and that's 1.8. It's possible that it is natural path. They added something new, it seems. ACSC. Our ACSC has not been updated. So it's possible that they don't need an update. Okay, yeah. So ACSC doesn't need the extender for engine doesn't need update because 1.9 didn't break it. It broke all the animal mods. No one but it didn't break props. It didn't break structures, but it destroyed all the animal mods. Quite possibly because they changed some behavior with the water overall. And yeah, you can use laptop. Of course, depends on what kind of laptop you have. Like if you have a 10-year-old laptop, this might not work. Need to speed this up, and I'm gonna have to do something. I wanted to do something, but I didn't have enough money. What was it? Oh, that's the one that made the difference. I wanted to put a donation box somewhere, but I didn't have money for it. Oh, I know. I wanted to build a habitat enrichment here for the, not property, but species for the Asian otter. Like, just so that they actually... Small bubble machines, submarine toys. Probably could build 2 enrichments here. Obstructed, really. So that hopefully some of them will come here. And people will be able to walk there. I haven't seen people walk through properly. And I have to check it if it's possible. No, it's not. It's just a visual thing. Well, damn it. Juan, Capybara has matured. Pause. Capybara. We have a new set of capybaras that have matured, and all of them can be removed. Wow, we don't have enough, do we? Yeah, they all kind of are not good. That one is fine. So I'm gonna need a work group here. Work zones. New work zone, and it should be these 2 plus these 2. This is gonna be habitats, water, buffaloes. And there are gonna be 2 animals in here. Water, buffalo. Water, buffalo, which is a new one. Apparently they have really good ones, but I can't really afford them. So let's just get a few of these and send them to the zoo here. And the other thing was a wildebeest. Alright then. We have like a younger one. Not great, is it? No. Let's just keep these two. Let's add a longevity. Wow, let's add just one more. So we have some wildebeest. Send to the zoo and send them here. Now, I'm gonna need a mechanic. Staff, I'm gonna need 2 keepers here. And I'm gonna need a vet. Good. Keepers, the new ones, which are these ones, should be in the Habitat's Water Buffalo. Habitat's Water Buffalo. The new mechanic could be in Habitat's Water Buffalo, because we can just keep him there. And there was a vet. Yeah. Habitat's Water Buffaloes. I need to improve all the caretakers the same as all the vendors so that they don't just break down until as more people start coming in this way. Well, Isley, thank you for reminding me about the mods. I really forget about them because of the DLC. Oh, we're running out of money again. This is like a roller coaster. April 16th. Yeah, let's do this. Again? Alright then, now let's pause this. Spectacle Cayman has had an offspring. Cayman. Maturity, and is there any of these that we're gonna keep? Lucas, definitely not. Yara, definitely not. Now, in here we have Marcus, who needs to be removed. Could release him to the wild. Wow, that's not that many points. Okay, do we have an animal here? Yes, we do. They need something. First of all, their social group, too few adults. This will change. The problem might be, let's take a look at the terrain. Spot on. Almost spot on. I personally don't really like it. I'll have to change a few things around it, but you know, acceptable. But they will need some enrichment. I'll get into that enrichment later on. What about the water buffaloes? I think there's... I think the area for swimming is actually too large. I should remove this and actually make the lake quite a bit smaller. Quite a bit. Not gonna smoothen. I should probably do like 60% and flatten the surface. And actually do stuff like this. and like divide it into smaller lake-like areas. Because you can see how freaking large it is. The lake is really big, and it wouldn't be that great. Oh, kind of have to start somewhere on the normal path, like here, yeah. And let's... I'm gonna then roughen a lot of the water terrain here. Now you can do the roughen part, where you take everything and you rough it up. Thing is that, of course, it kind of destroyed what I was going for in terms of calculate. Oh, first save. In terms of gradient and so on, but that's gonna be redone. Yeah, that looks better. Still need more push. Kinda gonna have to do it like this. Push everything up a little bit. I know that it doesn't look that great, but it's gonna work. Now, once again, let's rough it up quite a bit more. Oh yeah, let's try it now. Rough water. That looks fine. I'm a bit happier with this. The difference, of course, being that now I have to change plenty of these to heavy soil. Not sand. Because they wouldn't be used to sand, they would be used to heavy soils. Now, some of it is gonna have to be light soil. Well, hello, Kiwi Piggin. How are you doing? And now let's add a little bit of green to the mix. Just a little bit. Don't want to overdo it. What's gonna happen if I do auto paint? Let's do auto paint here. Auto paint is just Not a fan. This is gonna be for those, for water buffaloes. Glad to hear that. This is gonna be for water buffaloes. They are the new animal in the new DLCs. So yeah, currently you can see just, 3 animals here, but there's gonna be a herd of 30 of them. And I just want to have it a little bit more natural for them. For example, they need more short grass. So I'm gonna have to add a lot more short grass. I thought that this was enough, but quite possibly. Good. Oh, it's actually really easy. I'm not an experienced player or anything like that. Do you have a login in Planet Zoo? No, I don't. I don't have any clan or anything like that. You can see that, like, in the title of the stream, I have like how many hours I spent on it, and it's not one zoo. That's how much time I've spent on Planet Zoo altogether, because I'm trying to switch up games generally. So right now I'm 60 hours in. I'm not really good at it. I'm just trying to do stuff that I find interesting. Like, for example, this. It kind of sucks. I'll have to, for example, I don't know, take the surface flattener and quite possibly make it so that the animals can actually get up there. So probably we'll have to pull a little bit in here and just push a little bit around the corner so that they can't escape. And I wanted to actually allow the animals to come here, quite, possibly enter the bath right there, for example. But here's the trouble, right? Like, creating this in a way where the animals will 100% get in is quite possibly unreal. But I'll see. The next thing I'll have to do is give them in here some trees and so on. So let's take a look at the wild water buffaloes. First of all, they are in these regions in Asia. Kind of probably not really tropical. Like, it's semi-tropical, isn't it? I'm gonna have to add a lot of aquatic plants for this to work. So it is continent Asia. The no theme, but definitely biome. I think it could be aquatic. Oh, do you need an account? I think because you buy it on Steam, it actually automatically creates you an account. Otherwise, I don't know. Like, I didn't register anywhere. I just, got it on Steam. Aquatic. What do we have? Like, underwater eel grass is nice, but the thing is that it's kind of small. Even the large one would take me days to get through because this is too deep. I'll probably have to add at least a few things there. It looks a little green. Outside the areas that are really, really deep, they are more like rivers than anything else. You can see that, for example, in there, it's very hard to spot. Also, no stones or things like that, which might end up being a bit of problem. No, that doesn't feel right. That really does not feel right. However, common reed could help remedy a lot of problems here. Well, if it could actually be placed in a proper way. This is too deep already. What is the new tool for terrain? Oh yeah, the new tool for terrain is flatten to terrace. It actually creates stuff like this. So the terraces. This one is updated. This one is changed manually. But you know, if I take this and I'll show it on some part that I'm not gonna visit for a while. For example, here, back of this, in the back of this. It creates these terraces, which should be generally applicable to Southeast Asia, I'd say. As you can see, it can do it more or less from any surface. You can also flatten them, make them appear a little bit different. That's what I did in here. So I think that this looks okay. This needed a lot more work to keep the water in, but it's not bad. It's just something that I wanted to do for the for this habitat here. Oh, they changed this a lot, like, quite a lot, like the reflection. The other thing that they added is watercoloring. So you can actually go for natural. This is what it used to look like every single time. And then you have this, so you can change the, for example, you know what, I'm gonna copy this. But I can make it completely yellow. It's not really useful at some cases. Like if you want to do it, if you want to do a poison level, do it, you know, hey, welcome to Blighttown. But oh, yeah, but you can do it natural, and you can also change transparency. So, for example, if I want to do really deep color, it's like this, but you can go to a complete. You can see through. Like 0.7, wasn't it? You can also add bubbles and mist. Bubbles, you can see that right now it's bubbling. It's useful for animals that are, for example, in hotter areas. They gave an example of some macaques and or monkeys and capybaras, where you can actually give them proper bathing areas in like hot springs. And they also added mist, which right now is hard to see because I changed the color of the mist. But once again, let me change this. If I put in white, you can see how much mist is everywhere. And this is useful for the wetlands areas. It's supposed to add something extra, but I don't like the white mist. Even with this, like setting 1 is too much for me. Setting 0.1 adds a little bit of vapor, so it adds something to that is a bit natural. For example, in here, I actually have this. Obviously, this is brown water. Like if I click on the water, come on. If I click on that water, you can see that it is once again like dark brown. But the mist is here set for 1. But it is a mist that kind of merges in. So that it's visible from specific angles. And it's visible like this a little bit. But it's not overwhelming. I think that's partially the goal. These updates are also... Yeah, it looks great. These updates are also part of... Wait. Nutrition? You're hungry again. These are also part of the new... of the update. Free update. So if you go into the game, all these things that I mentioned right now are gonna be in there. The only thing that is not gonna be in there is the animals. How can you make a road go up? Can't really remember. Simple, you actually click on the path. I'm gonna just build one. Do I have tunneling off? Yes, I have tunneling off. You just build one and you press the mouse key or mouse button and you choose. It only has 2 levels, more or less. It has ground level, then you have like level 1, level 2. 1, 2. That's it. That's how we do it. I never tested like what's the tallest one you can do. If there is a limit. Doesn't seem like there's a proper limit. Or a limit that I want to test, at least. Because it's gonna be maybe at least a few dozen. It's probably gonna be up to 100, I'd say. Oh yeah, the new one, I think the addition to the terrain and the additions to water are really nice. Incubating influenza, yeah, someone's gonna take care of it. The animals are as well. The only problem that I feel is that they messed up something with their breeding. Because capybaras actually breed faster than peafowls. And my god, peacocks usually can breed really fast. And in this game, peacocks were usually the thing that were a problem for me. But right now it's capybaras, and not even capybaras. Capybaras have this advantage where like, you can see how many of them I have. But keeper assigned. But I can deal with it. But problem is with the caimans. Because the caimans, I have 1 male. Currently I have 3 females. Okay, 3 females, I get it. But my god, that's a lot of little caimans. And they have about 7 years until they mature and you can sell them. But at least you have this. This is insane. I'm probably gonna take a screenshot of this for... Hmm. For Instagram. It actually looks better without the filters. Thank you for the follow. I really enjoy the dino jumping. Here he is. I'm really glad that the stream has about 6 seconds delay because I can take a look at the second screen and see the animation there. Thank you so much for the follow. Just gonna quickly copy this to PaintNet and continue. Okay, we have some otter. We have an otter that died. Sure. The problem is, first of all, capybaras started maturing. And that means that I should be able to get rid of these two. Just quick trade them. I need money now. I messed up my money flow and ended up with some trouble. You two are even worse. What else? Those are just crocs. Okay. Hey, Anzio. No. You can sit there quietly. I'm okay with it. I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. How are you? By the way, once again, if you know, I'm okay. Just say hi, and you can lurk, as they say. If it's your thing, it's your thing. You don't have to chat. Yes. So, do you know if Quest 1 dislikes staff buildings if they are decorated? Yes. That's the thing. You can take a look at this in the negative impact on guests. And you can see that they have some range. And if I click on them, it should help a little bit, quite possibly. It is I know that it works quite a bit, for example, with these. So this is a wind turbine. And now you can see that there is a scenery rating, and it lowers it. I think that it should also work for the... Yeah, it works. You can see that this, once you have 100, it actually reduces the negative area to up to 50%. The negative area is also stated here. So this is 12 meters. This one is 10 meters. And if I, for example, click on this, which is a transformer that has up to 15 meters. I have another zoo where I actually didn't know what I was doing at all. And I built a transformer or it was a water treatment in the middle of the road. And you can lower it quite significantly. Oh, but, it just, it's still there. Someone on YouTube just asked me what's Steam. So overall, if you don't know what Steam is, gotta be hard to buy some games. Oh, god damn it. Store, steampowered.com. There's the link. Steam is a platform where you buy things. It is a library of games where you simply... Like, if you play games, you should know Steam. I'm surprised. Animal died. Alright, I want to take a look at this. We have a couple that's... Oh, right. Oh, right. Quite possibly I'm gonna have to get a new female. I'm gonna try a new female for the otters. Otter. No, not gonna spend. Not gonna spend an 8,000 points on it. No, 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 no. You're better than the previous one, though. So, adopt. And let's send her to this habitat of the Asian otters. And if I take a look at, for example, the wildebeest, I should first check if the water buffaloes up to 1 male and 29 females. Do I have 2 males in water buffaloes? No, I need 1 male. I need 1 male and it's gonna solve every single problem I have. Water buffalo. Maybe they're gonna inbreed. I have to adopt him. And what about these? Wow, they are bad. This one is acceptable. And what about the wildebeest? Wildebeest. Up to 1 male. Do I have a male here? Yes, so I need a few females for him. It's raining like crazy outside. Really? You're good ones. I'm just gonna adopt 2 of you. And gonna check these. Great immunity. Fine, low fertility is okay with me. Good. So we have a few new ones. Black wildebeest. And okay. Now I wanted to do something with the habitat here. It kind of looks sad as it is. But I'll probably have to wait till day break. Wow, that's actually not working that well. It really doesn't work. I'm probably gonna keep it on its own because this kind of sucks. All right then, let's remove the aquatic one and let's put in the biome filter for grasslands. Aleppo pine. No, I don't like the baobab trees. Golden rods could help a little bit with the uniform look of these. So it doesn't really look this unnaturally coherent. Finding a place where to actually put this is really rough. Capybara is about to inbreed. Well, I'm too late now. I found out that more or less if I think that, oh yeah, too late. If I think about it, too late. If I read it, too late. This isn't great looking, is it? No. That was weird. It was just plain weird. Okay. Sugarrose bushes. Kinda hate them. Oh, blackthorn bush. Could have some. Could just add a little bit of these. Now they should have, yeah, there should be even smaller ones, of course. Olive trees, definitely not. I guess I need more Aleppo pines. I could build. Like, I really have to change the way... Wow, that was... I really have to change the rotation of these, because they usually trees don't really grow like this. It looks so video gamey once that happens. Even in this. Go on. I'm gonna have to check what the heck is happening. Right, let's pause. Oh, Goliath frogs. Alright then. Let's see. I also need to get rid of Arizonas. There, gone. Okay. You need to get out, you need to get out, and quite possibly you need to get out. I could use a better frog. But I'm glad their fertility is actually low. Not such a big problem then. Let's get rid of the old ones. So there is Evita, Miliano, and probably Belit. In here, wow, you are not worth it, and you are gonna get out. Inbred and inbred. Damn. I'm inbreeding these animals like crazy. And I actually know that. Capybaras. I don't really care that much about it. Okay, there is a... Dolores is actually... Blanca is actually really good. But I'm gonna quick trade her. There was... Oh yeah, I need to check those peafowls. Those peafowls. Ugh. Really? So many. So many. All of these are ready and mature, so I can just probably release them to the wild or something. Kinda... Wow, you're good. You're not that good. You're also pretty good. I'm gonna keep those. But here, all of these, let's just release them to the wild to get some points. 131 points. How about those caimans? Those caimans are the next big problem. Good. We have a bunch of new caimans. And some of them are inbred. So all of them can be... I really did... I don't have burrowing animals at all. Okay. I probably want to give them some stones somewhere. And a big ones. How about Asia Tropical? Because I don't like the desert rocks, for example. So it's gonna be tropical ones, which is gonna give me these. And there are some really large stones there. A little bit out. Yeah, just like that. Just a few. Probably will have to rotate this one a little bit, push it to the ground. This one is too much out as well. Because it's... I would have to rotate it like 180, most likely. I'm gonna keep the rest. Like, let's make it, you know, just trees. This one, it's too large to do the proper handiwork here. Because, like, if you do the handiwork in a habitat like this, then it can take an hour. This took about an hour and a half or something. But if you want to do it, let's see. 1,200 meters, 1,300. 23,000. That would be, if you wanted to do it properly, it would probably take you about 10 hours. At minimum. At minimum. So I'm gonna have to simply F it and wing it. Let's do it quickly. So we have African, and this is gonna be grassland, right? Check the area. Yeah, sure. African grassland. Continent, Africa, biome, grassland. So we have savanna rocks. I don't like a few things here. So for example, if I take a look at the terrain, you can see that short grass, alright, but I need long grass. Grass long. And I would like to have it more yellow. But Canada doesn't want to do it. Okay, that's now about that nature. We have Africa and we have grasslands. The thing is that we could have like acai trees, marulas. Marulas are sausage trees. Let's add a few sausage trees. What's this one? Oak tree. Probably not. We don't need baobabs because, like, if you take a look at the queer trees, which is a baobab of a kind, it doesn't fit in because it requires yellow areas. There is no yellow area in here. Palms, no, they don't fit in again. This is also something that you would find in more yellow areas. Aleppo pines are generally the type that's gonna be fine. For example, in here, could have one. Oh. Well, let's see. Doesn't matter. I'm getting a bit tired already. Wow. I still have work to do in the evening. Damn it. I like fever trees, for example, but once again they fit into a different zone. But could just put it here. I could put in some elephant grass. Just there. Wow, this is bad. Once you try something with that, it's not amazing. It's like the 4-meter ones. Now, in order to change the 4-meter one to something a bit normal, you need to add something to the sides. Make it less regular. Otherwise, it just looks unreal. Because everything is too round, for example. The top doesn't really feel that well. And that's simply because it's too narrow. I need to copy this, put it here, and I need to copy this one and put it right there. That looks a little better. I'm gonna keep this part completely plants free, but quite possibly I might add stone. You know, there could be a savanna rock in there. Probably just a $5 one. No, that's not gonna look great. You can see that it doesn't fit in, and that is a problem. Kinda need something brown. Fall. Fake. Tiger rock. Tiger rocks fit in. I'm just gonna press them into the ground once I'm done with it. This needs to be rotated and pressed in. These two, I'm gonna keep them together. So both of these into the ground, slight rotation like this. But this one is also gonna get slight rotation to the side. And this one is also, so that they don't look completely copied, gonna get the, yeah, just like that. The rotation on the green axis. You just want to make the angles a little bit different every single time for these, so that they don't really look like the same rocks. It's just logical. Nothing completely, nothing I really made up. Wow, this is amazing. No. Immediately looks better just because of the tree. It doesn't look like a plane that was built by the game. It's cleanliness and risk, of course. Now you can see that the people are stopping at some spaces, and that is something I need to do. I need to deal with, because if I go to all and press down, there's gonna be some donation boxes. And I need to figure out where people actually stop and take a look at these animals. Because that's the position where people will generally try to stand for a while, and that is exactly where you want the donation boxes. The other thing, of course, is that I kind of need bins, for example. Because, as I mentioned, people are pigs, and they will litter anywhere they can. Even in the zoo itself, they won't mind throwing rubbish down to the animals. There are things in the Planet Zoo that are fairly real, and this is one of them. I know that all of this is a really big. This is a really big habitat. Or rather, series of habitats, because it's two. Now here's some trouble. They don't have enough enrichment, for example. If you take a look at it, 0, 0, 0. That means I have to take care of that immediately. What is the animal, by the way? Black Wildebeest. I'm never sure about the first part. Black Wildebeest. Sure. Scratching tree. Scratching tree. Scratching tree. Scratching tamarind tree. More scratching trees. Now enjoy, scratch yourselves anywhere you want. Any way you want it, that's the way you want it. I'm gonna do this right underneath the people, so it's like, oh, I didn't see it. Yeah, it's you have to be on this spot. You can just hear them. Some enrichment as well, scent enrichment, and I'll have to deal with food, so feeding stations. There's gonna have to be a bunch of them. But I wonder why I can build only one. And it's because of money. Sure. Oh. Oh, we had some mating there. Esteval, Gaiman has matured. That doesn't sound great for me. Let's see all the other animals. So that they don't actually mess up. And I don't have to deal with some demonstrations and so on. People actually can do that here. Now, caimans. We have new babies, which are flawed in general, but kind of have to get rid of these, and I think that like this one is fine. These two are good. I'm probably gonna send them to the trade center anyway. They're gonna be there in a minute. And let's trade them for 70. Let's trade this one for 75. Really? The game refuses to do that. Fine. Quick trade. Quick trade. The game just refused to do it. There's a lot of small bugs right now, I have to say. There is a bunch of them. High workloads. The zookeepers, habited water buffaloes have very high workloads. Okay. Could theoretically get you one help. Theoretically. Let's not be rush. Not rush it. Now, finances. Let's take a look. First of all, I think I can increase to 2010. And second of all, let's check these. This isn't great. We're once again hemorrhaging money, but I don't know why. Hemorrhaging money like crazy. Despite us probably like going better. If I take a look at the graphs, you can see that the majority of things has increased. The things that are missing right now are education boards in here, for example. But the conservation rating is great. Guest happiness rating has gone down. Marketing is still the same. 0. Animal rating got a little better. Oh, the guest happiness is a problem. They're missing education. The litter is disgusting. Do I have like a lot of litter again? Just a little bit. There seems to be a few spots. But the larger problem is, a significantly larger problem, is that I'm running out of money for some reason. How about 22, 12, 11? What was that? Did it just jump by 10k? $83,000. 51k at wages, animal food, 23k, power costs. Power costs are fine. Yeah, staff wages are the problem. And we start. So a downward spiral it is, and I don't know what to do. Because I didn't really increase stuff that much. I didn't buy, I didn't get, you know, I didn't upgrade anyone that significantly. I really don't know. Maybe they stopped giving money? Yeah, this one had like 4,000. Currently it has nothing. $720. Zero. 20. Well, better than nothing. I think I'm done. I think that my zoo collapsed. I can't take marketing. Yeah, marketing is the problem. I can't take more. I will probably have to go, like, let's see. Let's pause this. Let's take a look at our finances. Problem is taxes. Habitat area. Oh, okay, that's about 5,000 still. Shop income and donations. I could try and increase shop income. The info kiosk sales are really bad. Really bad. But if I increase things just slightly, it's not gonna save me. What could theoretically save me would be stacking a few people. So for example, if I take a look at the security guards, I could sack 1 and 2. Habitats entrance, court entrance. I could sack these 2. I guess. Well, actually, probably should sack these 2. Fire staff, and move this one to the court buffaloes. What else? Oh, low workload. How about you freaking clean? This is not possible to change. Mechanics. Efficient workload. Educators have efficient workload. High workload. I can't get rid of these. That's the problem. That is the problem right now. Oh my god, all those capybaras. I can try again to deal with it. By simply selling the majority of these. Probably have to keep Fernando in. Oh, I can quick trade the one that died of old age? Wait. That doesn't sound right. I think that Pedro is gonna be our new main guy. Fernando. Yeah, you can't. Of course you can. $500, at least something, at least something. Could be worse. Be a lot worse. I've seen it. Seen it before. Estevao, the young adult. Estevao needs to go. Chico needs to go. Ludmila needs to go. Marisa will stay. And alright. Reno is our main guy. Raquel. Fine. At least we earned something, but, you know. I didn't expect to go this heavy on overboard. Like -7 immediately. This was -29 because I don't know why. I actually don't know why this went into -27k. And you can see that that is the problem there. The cash flow is -3k, fine. The Wildebeest male is so ugly. Even though he's like a... I have to check what is... Capybara has matured. Do we have... Once again, we are... I just lost about 10k in a month. Staff wages. You can see that average years ago, is the same as 2 years ago. But what is so different? Animal food. I guess our income went downhill. And I don't know why I lost 18k or 16k in income. What changed? It was the opening of the habitats. So maybe people are not that... Oh. Javier, you're supposed to be the alpha. Really? Like, really? You are the alpha. Pedro is the guy who's gonna stay here. So let's release him. Let's keep the few females that are good. And let's just quick trade them. I'm gonna keep it running for a while longer. Because let's see. That was 73. We're gonna end up on a similar level, maybe even lower. Which is gonna be a problem. Staff. So let's remove this one. Keeper. Let's remove this one. Mechanics. Let's remove this one. I think that the caretaker as well. You know what? Let's get rid of 2 of those. I can't get rid of any vendors, obviously. I have to point out that at least in the European Union, this would be severely illegal because I just gave them like, yeah, you're gone. That's not how it works. You have to have a two-month period in which you are actually. This is how it works in the Czech Republic, at least. If you actually put your leave of notice. Oh, sorry, notice of leave is the other way around. Or you are gonna get fired for something, I don't know, redundancy in general, usually, like we have too many people. Then you have 2 months period, which is the not like 60 days, but it is actually 2 months starting the next month from which it was announced. So even if you say, oh, I quit, you still should, or more or less have to, if the employer is not with you, work for the next 2 months for the company. So no burning bridges. These things don't work. What's wrong? Nutrition? Oh. Right. And you are spot fine. I can't take a loan. It would destroy me. And what I want to say is that you actually can have, or your current employer is supposed to give you 3 days without question. Like you just say, okay, tomorrow I'm gone. And the 3 days are used for looking for another job. There is no limitation, the only thing is that they are free. Unless you have like unused periods, of course. Or unused vacation days. I found it interesting. I didn't know about the thing that the employer is actually obliged to just let you go. Yeah, tomorrow I have a job interview. Yep, no, go. Can't do anything about it. Alright, have to deal with these. This male is okay. And what about the female? Let's keep them. These two kind of not great. This one is good. This one is pretty good. So, like that. This one is inbred. Do we have any inbred ones? Yep. 2 of them. Which means that I'll probably get rid of Alonso and Felicidad. Wow, there's so many of you. So many. You're old. Fine. Kamal is better, it seems. And Jamila as well. Big trade. 10,000 in animals. Fine. Spectacled caimans. How about you? You can see that there is a problem with the social habitat. There's too many of them. I let them breed like crazy, and there's too many of them now. So, I need to check which females are the best, which females are the worst. It seems that no. Raquel is the best, and Marisa is the best. Therefore, these two, Fernanda, Raquel. Okay, let's quick trade these. I know I'm low on cash. Should get better. We're in October, 63k. Acceptable. The thing is that I had to sack a few people, which should decrease the ongoing expenses significantly. Yeah, it's gonna decrease them probably by about 10k. But it seems that the major difference between the last year and this year is actually in income, because right now we have a month extra. Animals, we have a new caiman. Gotta get rid of him. Rafael is actually better than Bruno, so let's get rid of Bruno. Andres, yeah, all of these. Quick trade. So, just to make sure, caiman, we have currently 3 of those. Good. We're gonna need that special... And wow! Finances. 51. So we ended up with minus 2,000 last year. Let's see how we'll end up this year. If it's gonna get better or not. Wait. Our... No, that's a shop. Here they should be. Empty. Are the newts died? Interesting, they just refused to breed, I guess. Animals. Indian peafowls. And we have a bunch of new ones. So, should be able to get rid of all these. Azad is a good one. He's a good male. I don't know why I'm losing money again. Like last year, it seemed great. There was actually an influx. Right now we're at May, and our income is significantly lower. Should be at a third, but the shop income is below third. It's not great. The ongoing expenses are actually very high. Wait, what? Why has no one attended the capybaras? What are they doing? Is it because I removed that one vet? Is it actually that? Sure. Dangerous fight? Where? Spectacled caimans? Sure. Spectacled caimans. And sure. All of these are gonna get out. Quick trade. Oh, panic as well. Come on. Water buffaloes are about to mate. Please tell me we have a positive flow. That's a big change, and it's gonna change in a few months, you'll see. It's gonna just dump. Amaruta is about to inbreed. Staff, animals. Name. Amaruta. Can I quick trade her? Yes. The expenses are getting better. There is some total profit now. Looks good. I need some additional money for the food for the beasts. And for water buffaloes. Alright then, we got some new animals, it seems. Diego, Enrique, both of these can be sent away. Altana is too old now, so she's gonna be sent away as well. These two are inbred and inbred. Inbred, and I should probably keep the younger couple. It's another 4K. Let's do this. And all the money's gone. Okay. Every single piece of income that we got to the green is because of trades. It's the purchases. It's the sales. So we end up with 3,000 plus, which isn't great. The income is getting better. I lowered the ongoing expenses. I improved the income. It's still not great. Ticket sales are so low, but you know, okay. Maybe if I get on 10%, it could be fine. Animals, no. It's in here, over you. Maybe if I put it to 25 and 12. Sure. I kind of need to replace all of these, but I don't have the money. And the education is what significantly lowers my skill, my problems here. My rating, sorry. That causes problems. Asian Otters is about to inbreed. Something inbred, well. At least we get to know the wildebeests slowly. Very slowly. This is the problem, because once in a while there is this big jump. And you'll see it in a few, because right now we're at March, and the ongoing expenses, they don't really fit. They're gonna be about 22. Okay, right in a moment. So at the end of the month, it's quite possibly gonna jump. Oh, it didn't. Curious. Let's just sell some animals. Oh, all of these are males. There can be no males, by the way. Violetta has to go. Yeah, I inbred them too much. They need, in order for these to actually breed, they need to work a little, they need to be a little happier. And they're not really happy because they have no enrichment at all. So when is the Wildebeest? How long does it take for them to become 4 years? Is the sexual maturity. Right then. Is it Ossei? Interesting that it's all males. Almost there. Almost there. I can almost afford to improve this. How did the crocs go? The crocs are... Sorry, I'm gonna wait for the day. The caimans are up and running. They ended up fairly fine. They breed like crazy. You can see the amount of small caimans in here. And let's take a look on the water, because there is a bunch of them. They breed like crazy. Right now, I'm just trying to get to the green numbers, more or less, so that I'll be able to improve some habitats. So I'm just waiting for some animals to properly grow up. So that I can sell them. Wow, that was a big jump again. Finances. Still green, 200 plus. I don't know why. Like, my income went down, my expenses went up, despite not doing anything. 5,000, 5,000. Animal food went up significantly. It's curious. I didn't change anything. Nothing at all. Oh. Alright then. Capybaras. We have again a bunch of these. Violeta needs to go. Kinda don't want them Marco and Carlos in there. And, well, can't trade him. But I can set the rest for... Like this one, there is one that's okay. This one, Javier. Javier is fine. Javier might actually help us quite a bit. Quite a bit. It's possible that I should do that. Let's see. Get flamingos and put them next to peacocks. Yeah, I could build a flamingo thing right here. I'm right now trying to deal with the money problems that I have. At least a bit. By more or less selling the animals, because I'm stuck. And I need the caimans. I don't know what happened. More or less taxes happened. I didn't realize one thing. It seems that your taxes are actually set by this habitat space that you actually have. And because I opened these two large habitats, my taxes increased by quite a bit. So you can see that the taxes are actually up to 13,000, which is a problem. Funny thing is that it's just a habitat tax, so it increased from about 4 to about 14, and I wasn't ready for that. My expenses went up for some reason, significantly, and my income went down significantly. So even though I actually sold 6k animals for 6,000 this year, I am in a loss. Because I just don't earn enough. And I really don't know what to do with it. Because if I take a loan, I'm gonna end up worse off than before. Because some of the loans, like it's insane. 5,000 doesn't help. 20,000, fine, but you know the total interest could be 3 to 10,000. So I get 20k to give back 30k. It's not really a viable option right now. So I'm trying to see what could help, what might not help. If animals breed fast enough, I actually might be fine. Wildebeest. We have some Wildebeest that they are almost mature. I need to get rid of some snakes. And the Goliath frogs. They are heavily inbred, by the way. Heavily. I just don't care about these animals at all. Like, they are really nice income. But I just don't care if they inbreed at all. Almost there. I should point out that at one point I was at minus 30k. Because at 1 year I just got like minus 35. And I didn't know what to do. So I'm slowly trying to make it better. But I also need... Yeah, the habitats are not doing that great. Generally, habitat 16, yeah. Because I don't have enough money to, for example, build Thoros and so on. Habitat, water, buffaloes. What do we have? Low welfare, animal is stressed. Too many otters. What's going on? By the way, this is horrible. Okay then, so low welfare, Raphael, habitat, temperature. Oh, it's too low. Usually it's too hot. Yes, they're gonna have to survive. They are protesting because of the temps. No, I guess general welfare. I guess nighttime and rain isn't ideal. Okay. Let's see by maturity. I don't need you. I always need to check. Juanita cannot be traded yet. Yeah, this game has been a ride. For me, significantly, like... But I know that, like, looking at this... Watching this might be a little bit boring. And by a little bit, I mean, like... Why the heck are you watching? But... I just need to do this. Capybaras. We have a bunch of new ones. God damn it, that's a lot of babies. Caimans. A bunch of new babies. Peafowls. I more or less need to just keep maybe, I don't know, Arnav here. The rest doesn't seem that great immediately. This is good, but so 1700. The thing is that, for example, my marketing stopped. Even the most basic marketing stopped. I couldn't afford anything. Right now, I'm slowly getting there, very, very slowly, and we're at minus 7,000. How? I can't even build donation boxes. Do we have a new mature wildebeest? You? How about a quick trade out? Release to the wild, 15 animals. Release 15 spectacled caimans. Okay. We have a caiman. Spectacled caiman. Sure. All of you are supposed to be out. Maybe it's better to actually send them because... Huh. It's better money. Isa is being traded, yes. Alright then. We have a bunch of new ones. Quite possibly gonna remove these. Definitely a few frogs that are inbred like crazy. And let's keep the younger male. Trade. Almost there. Almost there. Almost at a plus. If I get to plus, I can build a... I could build a donation box somewhere. Yes. That hasn't happened for a few years. I should be getting money from the state, not being stupid taxes. I'm a zoo. If you gave me more money, I would be more educational. More or less, if you didn't take my money, I would be more educational. Alright, where could I put another educational box? Right here, for example. And we're immediately down another few thousands. Okay, we got something. The wildebeest stopped mating, by the way. And this one should get ready fairly soon. The same as these. Eduardo, Pablo. I'm gonna wait for this one to mature. Holy, we have some snow. Can't do much about it. I really can't. Okay, let's do a few things now. This is the first time it snowed in the 33 years I've been here. Okay. Now I need media devices. Remove this. And habitat education boards. Oh, no power. Right. These ones have no power. Yeah, I would like to have some great-its and peckers, but, you know. The game doesn't support birds. Oh, that's actually the problem there. The game doesn't support birds. But frankly, I don't know. I don't need to simulate this in game. I have a good pair of tits at home. We regularly feed them. I can occasionally see a good pecker when the neighbor at the neighbors, but could use some really good female. Longevity. Maybe I should keep that. Alright then, release these to the... What's wrong? What's wrong with the capybaras? They're okay. Capybaras seem fine. Now back to the donation boxes though. Do I have a donation box right? There was a place where there was a bunch of people. And I didn't have a donation box there. Oh, finally I replaced things that were destroyed. That could increase my park rating a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, they are malnourished. Yeah, sure. How about you give me some space? These are getting too old. I'm gonna have to buy some water buffaloes though. Alright then, here we have some. Okay, I should be able to get at least one more water throw. And what about these? Oh, so they have at least something? A little better? Yeah, a little better. Oh, enrichment, they have it. What about you? They need food enrichment. Zoo. Once again, habitat. Food and water. No. Enrichment. Food enrichment. Grazing ball. Yeah, let's give it. Let's give them these. %. Need a lot more though. It feels like I don't have enough vets. And I have minus 10k immediately. What happened? What was that? It's April. I shouldn't be spending 10k on animal food when 2 years ago I spent 7k in the whole year. What is the game doing? This is like a random RNG that I'm losing all the time in a game that should not be RNG at all. I was so happy that I got to 0 and now I'm effed again. Really? Really, game? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? My income has been fluctuating. I get it. You know, this is 15k less than I had before. 58, fine. Well, 67, okay, it fluctuates around 63, so it's gonna end up somewhere in the middle. Somewhere around it. Right now I'm at June and I'm at 33, so it's fine, but my income is only at about less than 50%. And we have snow in June. What's wrong with this game? What happened? I think they did something with the patch, or I don't know. You shouldn't be having snow in June in Arkansas. God damn it. Average temperatures Arkansas. Please do it in Celsius. I speak normal. Apparently it's pretty hot. Okay. Lowest temps. I have to say that lowest temps are supposed to be 23 degrees Celsius. 23. How can I have 1 and snow? Did they like implement a global warming patch? That like, oh yeah, we start at 2020, and because, you know, you've been in the zoo for over 30 years, you're gonna see some nasty stuff. At least our wildebeests are. I need to be selling animals in order to frankly have enough. These are so inbred. They should rule Austria. God damn it. Quick trade. I could get the... You know what, let's see. Animal trading. Ibarra. I need a female. Let's adopt this one and send her to the zoo so we have like something fresh. Why did it tell me to send it to the Cayman habitat? What the heck? What the heck, game? Alright, once again we have a lot of males. These. Fine. Male. This is a good male. Let's get rid of this female. Do we have some inbreds? Yes, of course we have. I'm not angry. I'm just not surprised. I'm gonna need a new... 4,000. Okay, I'm gonna need a new... green. Frog. Now, how about you? What do we have in here? Almost there, almost there. A new bunch is almost ready. So if I take a look in the exhibits, and this is frog. That's a red-eyed tree frog, wasn't it? Yeah, it was, but I don't have enough money. Damn. Alright, let me meanwhile check the World of Warcraft thing. It'll be ready in 12 minutes. Alright. So in 12 minutes, I'm gonna just switch to the WoW announcement. Okay, we have some kind of a problem at the Caimans. I guess things matured. I need to release these to the wild. Oh no. So just let's request the vet here. How's our research? Almost okay, one of them is ready, the other one is almost done. You can see that I'm trading like crazy and it doesn't really help with the finances because I'm already at like this was the rainiest year ever. Minus 16k. My income went down by 22,000. I can't deal with it. I can't deal with stuff like that. When people just either don't give me money or... What was that? Let's see. Donations. Yeah, people gave me 15,000 less in donations. As that is generally your major income at the zoo, at this kind of... at this game. That's just... You can't do anything about it. Because if they don't give you money, that's the standard cycle of a shop, right? How about the peafowls? God damn it. I need to get rid even of those. And I don't need points. I need so much. Peafowls. Alright then. Maturity. Well, they're gonna be moved now. The majority of them are gonna be removed. But oh, these two are good. Let's add them. And if we're gonna have any kind of inbreeding, I'm gonna try and stop it as quickly as possible. Habitat cleanliness in risk. Sure. The welfare, how come? Social... Wait, oh, you run away. So they are losing welfare on this glass? Wow, that is... And I'm still losing money, by the way. So I did everything in order, everything I could, in order to stabilize. I sacked people, I lowered my expenses. I was losing about 10k, or at one point it was 30, but then I was losing about 7k a year. So what I did was that I sacked a few people. My ongoing expenses went from 72k to 62k, let's say 62, 63. Then my income started hammering. And you can't do anything about it. Like, you can see that in here, I really tried. And my income was 74. This is 13,000 difference, or 12,500 difference. And this is not 12,500 difference. But what can I do? I can't do anything. The game just won't let me, actually. And I have already elderly animals. I'll have to close the habitats. I'm effed. I'm effed in the A. Caimans. We have some caimans. What? I definitely don't want the zoo part, but okay, that and release to the wild. The goal is to reach this, because I need 4 more. Have no crime for 3 months. Earn a yearly drink profit of 7,500. Not gonna reach it. Simple as that. That would help a lot as well, but not gonna reach that. Considering that at one point I was actually at green numbers, and then the game decided to give me the worst year ever when it snowed 3 times in Arkansas, even in summer. All my animals just decided to stop breeding for half a year. You can see that, for example, they don't even have Thoros. You know why? Because I didn't have enough. I didn't have enough money since I started this to give them enough food. You can see how crazy they are after this. And it's gone. And it's gone. I'm probably gonna need a few more keepers here. You know, Every Planet Zoo Wiki, wild water buffalo lived in India. Yeah. This is a suggestion, by the way. Let me check. Like, there is one thing that you can always check, and that's if you take a look at water buffalo. They don't have any. They have rhinos. So it's possible to combine them easily with Indian rhinos. I'm not sure if with elephants. But the game actually gives you a bonus for combining it with rhinos and tapirs. So if I click on the rhino, water buffalo and Asian small-clawed otters. Like, I'm curious how much you can combine it, but that's for... I guess it's more for sandbox. than if you... Because I just had money trouble. And I've had money trouble for about an hour now. Maybe for the last 6 years in game. But it's possible to combine them. Capybaras are effed. There is so many of them again. Oh, these are new ones. Could use a proper male once again. Yes, I could get rid of this one. For a moment. Keep her and just quick trade. It doesn't have benefit with Indians, but I'm very sure Indian elephants won't fight with Indian rhinos and water buffaloes. It's possible. I'm not sure if water buffaloes, for example, I know that in Africa it works differently. But I know that these are completely different species. I would have to check it. Like, I know that it doesn't set the benefit, but the benefits, but it might be possible. I would just have to check if it's actually possible in nature to have them without competing. Because some buffaloes they really act like cows. They are cows. And they can get pretty territorial. Quite possible. Because, for example, in Africa, you don't really want wildebeests with a lot of stuff. I've seen wildebeests, of course on tape, not in real life, kill lions, even hippos. Yeah, sure. What I'm saying about the sandbox is that it's gonna make it significantly easier for you to maintain it. Because if you want to combine animals, you probably want a large habitat like that. And I see right now, because I didn't know that, for such a habitat, you need a lot of keepers. Because the game thinks that you need to clean every single piece of crap. And it takes them a long while to walk around. Yeah, definitely not combining with carnivores. But once again, if you have, as I said, wildebeests can actually, in Africa, wildebeests can kill almost anything. It's super weird. They can kill really anything. They just make a circle around it and then slowly tighten the circle until the animal is so scared it tries to escape. And of course, it has to go through one of them. And they just pummel it to death. It's the same reason why they have, like, the African wildebeest have as many kills as, what was it? Lions, elephants, and hippos combined. So I'm not sure how, for example, I know that water buffaloes can also get dangerous. Like, they are domesticated, of course, but when you have them out in the nature, it's the same as elephants. Even Indian elephants can get fairly dangerous. So once again, it's possible in the game. I don't know how the game logic works, but I would... Oh. But I would personally have to watch something, read something about it, find out more information about it. Because what I'm trying to do generally is like acceptable habitats, something that could actually be in a zoo of some kind. By the way, it started lagging like crazy. I think there is something wrong with the game. God damn it. Let's see, can I sell some? Capybaras. I think I just sold a bunch of them, didn't I? Yes, I did. Sorry, everyone. I should most likely turn off the sound there. Still waiting for new caimans to arrive. You can see the amount of caimans here. But it's something I would like to try later on in the next zoo. Right now my goal was to try and work with the wetlands animals, with the new DLC animals. And I had this thought that in the zoo, once I actually make it work again with mods, I will try these combinations as well. Well, you can, but people are idiots. And let me show you something, for example. Let's say that I would like to adopt a peafowl. You know, peafowl, pretty shitty animal. Or capybaras. Capybaras, they breed like crazy. But I don't want to spend 1,500 on a not that good animal. By the way, there are people who think that these are worth 10,000, 5,000. This is a problem. So you can, of course, go the other way around. You can get some animals. There are some cheaper ones. They generally suck. Like this one is fine. Wow. But I don't need it. And the new animals are insane. Like you have to be really lucky to get an animal that's okay and is for an acceptable price that's not in tens of that's not in thousands. Also, the problem with, for example, these water buffaloes and the wildebeests is that they have only one male. You cannot have more. The same as the caimans. So once the male is gone, there is some kind of vacuum, some kind of an issue there, which is solvable by just getting a new male. But you know, if a male actually costs about 5,000, not that much of an option. For me, the major problem, yeah, I just got. The major problem is that I, for example, can't even get Thoros here. I don't have enough people. Everything fell apart once I opened the large habitat. Everything. Everything. Before that, I was always in green. I opened the habitat immediately 30,000 a year in red. Now there's gonna be a big jump. Don't think even for a moment that I'm gonna end up in green numbers. Because there is gonna be a problem. Oh, I need to sell some of these. Cool. Okay, let's get rid of the older ones. Let's get rid of the inbred ones and the... yeah, this one. Inbred. And let's keep the younger male. Wow, in here, let's... I need to keep her because she's really... even though she's really old. Inbred and inbred. That should keep me with the younger one. And quick trade. 5,000. Wow, I'm ending with a green number. Now, this is gonna be... let's let it roll up till January. And we'll see something. finances. This is the first year. You can see that the income is normal again. It went down to 60k. That's not normal. Okay, finally. Over 80k. Finally, again, over 80k. Yeah, I'm selling them all the time. All the purchases on top. All the time. The only animals that I haven't been selling for a while are the caimans, because it's actually better for me. There is a quest. 8k, and we're gonna get a hit in a moment. There should be a big hit. Usually at this point, so it was December or January for the last 10 years, 7 years. The game just decided to do like, oh yeah, here's minus 11,000. And I didn't know why. Alright then. So, let's save it. Let's save it and... Wait. Good. Let's save it. Is there? Fine. Windows scene, and I should change this to not this, but to Opera. Come on. Should work. I want to watch the announcement. Why is it not full screen, by the way? Alright. Better. Let me just turn on the sound. Kinda high. Even for me on my side here. Alright then, guys. Gonna watch the announcement. I'm curious about the cinematic. I hope it's gonna be good. If it's not at least as cool as Shadowlands, everything is gone. WoW is going under. So see you in those 2 minutes. Alright, the only thing is that I have to really stop YouTube because YouTube will give me a strike for this. So, see you guys.